Fred, do something!
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Oops, I keep forgetting to put the fade out there. Let's talk about last night's stream real quick, where the fact that somehow, I don't know how, I put the stream into subscriber only mode. I'm not sure how the hell I did that, because I don't have that button on my stream deck. So, and I don't mess around. I don't go into the dashboard outside of like just glancing at like to make sure the timer hasn't reset. But beyond that, I don't know what happened last night. But we did have a lot of fun with Batman Arkham Asylum last night. We got making pretty good progress through it and trying to be as thorough as possible to kind of negate like how much backtracking will need to be done after that game is finished. Which leads us to tonight's game of Rise of the Tomb Raider, where we're actually going to be doing its expansion DLC content, stuff that's not in the main game. So we're gonna be looking forward to that. I got some writing done. I kind of feel like I got screwed on a little bit of progress in Anthem. But beyond that, a pretty mid day. Oh. Down. Drop it down and around, and it comes out here. Alrighty. Look out, Wicked Veil 100% completed. Chamber of Souls. All right.
It has taken me 30 years of adversity, doubts, and ridicule to reach this day. It was the state who finally saw the worth in my work, saw the potential in raising up a generation of Soviet men to be something more.
Something more, you say?
The first wave of test subjects, brave heroes one and all, had to be euthanized. My work, I see now, would never have led to a generation of heroes as I once dreamed. I know one thing. I created a weapon to protect my homeland. For that, I am proud.
All right, this dude has issues.
Alright, Lara, this is it. The chemical weapon, the infected Trinity soldiers, they're all coming from this old Soviet compound. This is the place. I've got the operations manual you dug up, so I can translate the directions to shut down the facility. If we can't shut down the machines, the toxin will drift into our galley within a day. Sophia's gonna keep us in the air, but we'll be nearby. Other than that, you're on your own down there.
No vision, but they can definitely hear me.
Shut down those towers, and then get the hell out of there. And stay safe.
I'll try.
Trinity brought an arsenal with them. There should be a few weapons left out there. Take a look. Do you think Trinity knew what they were doing when they reactivated the facility?
Hard to imagine anyone would do this on purpose. They must have been out here looking for the source.
Oh, shit.
Trinity brought an arsenal with them. There should be a few weapons left out there. Take a look.
Sick, I promise. Help me. Keep quiet. Noise will draw those things closer. Stay safe, and we can get you out of here. When will you?
Are you headed for those towers? If we can't shut down the production of the toxin, then...
We'll shut them down. I promise.
Damn.
There's one of the prisoners near your position. I want to see if you can set her free.
They don't see me yet.
We think there's a prisoner near your location. Can you take a look?
God damn, what happened in this place? suspect it alters dihydrotestosterone production, which would explain the aggression, the rapid muscle growth, and why it affects men so quickly.
Yeah, that sounds... sure.
They're tracking by sound. Got to keep quiet.
Thank you, Striker. Hopefully the chat is back to normal today.
Hang on, you said not yet. Do you think we're at risk from the toxin after all?
Possibly. It's a chemical weapon, Nadia. Right now, I'm more worried about the immediate problem at hand.
No, that makes sense. Sophia's gonna take us up a little higher.
Just trying to work your way through this.
The toxin is still being made in those towers, Lara. We have to shut down the machinery.
We will, Nadia. We didn't come this far just to fail.
Lara, bad news. When we shut down the towers, it's going to shunt the rest of the toxin to the central core. Which is what we expected, and we'll get it all in one place. But looking at the structural damage out here, there's no way the core is going to hold all that pressure after all these years.
What's our worst case scenario?
The core containment fails, and a concentrated cloud of toxin gets dispersed in the wind. As bad as it gets.
What's out there? I need help. Try not to make any noise, and we'll get you out of here. Yes, right behind you. I'm outside the first of the towers now.
Okay, when you enter, the airlock will shut behind you. You're going to have to find another way out once you shut down the machinery. Four major systems in the facilities. The good news is, they should be color-coded and well-marked. There's the water filtration system. They'll be colored blue, and will have a circular icon with a water drop in the center.
That's
The
good to
fuel
know.
system, highly flammable, so it's going to be marked red, with a diamond-shaped icon with a flame in the center. Then, there's the main biological catalyst. Those systems will be marked green with a poison warning. A square icon with a skull and crossbones. And lastly, there's a radioactive waste system. Should be painted yellow and marked with triangular radioactive warning signs. All right, let's shut this place down. Here we go. Okay, take a look around. We're looking for pipes connected to the radioactive waste system. Do you see more than 2 yellow pipes? If that's the case, then you have to start the red generator for the fuel pump system. If not, then you need to find the red conduits to the fuel pump system and reconnect them.
You know, oh, what button? No, at this point, we're just essentially trying this mode. I'm not seeing any yellow.
Nadia, I made a mistake. The alarms are gonna draw them in.
Well,
Okay, take a look around. We're looking for pipes connected to the radioactive waste system. Do you see more than 2 yellow pipes? If so, then you'll need to find a way to reconnect the conduits for the radioactive waste system. If not, then you need to find the red conduits to the fuel pump system and reconnect them.
That's it, Nadia. This tower's been shut down.
Good. Now, it's going to vent all the remaining toxin to the central core. Once it's all in one place, we'll have to find a way to destroy it all. For now, find the exit on the roof and head back outside.
Oh, you know what? Trial and error, really? Trial and error. Alright, so that was just a tutorial. And it was a pain in the ass. Do we have any gifts? Actually, I kind of wonder. There is an achievement. For having like 300 cards. That kind of makes you wonder. Like we're rocking through, you know, these belong in a museum. All right, cool. Right? Blood tie.
Final notice to Lara Croft, a current tenant of premises. This is to serve as your final notice for the purposes of terminating your ownership of Croft Manor.
Oh,
You're
shit.
required to immediately vacate and surrender possession of said manor to Atlas de Mornay, executor of estates.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. As you know, your parents appointed me executor of the estate in the event of their absence. Since your mother disappeared, her death was never technically declared. And given the circumstances surrounding your father's death, it's no surprise that he never drafted a formal last will and testament to account for this circumstance. Unfortunately, you have no legal claims to the estate. I'm willing to negotiate a modest monthly stipend from your trust, but only if you leave the manor by week's end. Don't fight me on this, Lara. Your mother wouldn't want that. Sincerely, Atlas.
There has to be a will or some kind of evidence of what happened to Mum in the manor, somewhere. Dad's safe. Needs a combination. It's got to be in Dad's papers somewhere. Maybe in the library.
Hey,
Dad's
Striker.
map of the forgotten cities of northern Syria. He was closer than he knew to finding the Prophet's tomb. Dad's book about immortality myths might be useful in my research.
I finally introduced Richard to the family. It went precisely how I imagined.
It went
I
poorly.
see but polite grace from mother, indifference and disinterest from father, and thinly veiled contempt from Atlas. Of course they don't approve. To them, Lord Croft is the man who took away their beloved daughter and ruined her long-standing engagement, though I was never going to marry that repugnant Earl of Farringdon anyway. One might think they would be happy that I was being courted by a genuine lord of the realm. It just happens to be Richard Croft. In their eyes, the man who single-handedly ruined a once great family. But there's nothing to be done now. Watching how Richard dealt with their subtle insults and disrespect. Such grace and calm. I know he did it for me.
You did it for her.
I think I'm falling in love with this man. It will break my mother's heart, but I cannot live the life she imagined for me. My time with Richard has only made this clearer.
It must have been hard for Mum to go against her family's wishes. I'm glad she did. One of Dad's Yoruba masks, a gift from a friend he met on an expedition in Nigeria. This is probably my grandfather Benjamin.
Is it
Picture
labeled?
with Dad and Anna. Never liked wearing dresses, but the color was nice.
Yeah, you know what? Take the top of that dress, put it with some booty shorts. Or we'll be set.
Dad would have liked me to go to Oxford, but I insisted on UCL. Yep, looks real. Roth once offered to forge me a fake diploma to show Dad.
Well, this is a hell of a thing. I met someone tonight quite unexpectedly. But it shouldn't have been, it seems. I've been so buried in my work, so distracted by my latest revelations, I never bothered to notice my surroundings. But there she was, sitting at my table in the library. Her name is Amelia. And apparently she's been studying right next to me. Art history, of all things.
I shared some of my research against my better judgment, but I wanted to see how she would respond, and she did not disappoint. I felt as if I was suddenly engaged in a mental game of chess, moving and counter-moving in argument. At one point, that poor old librarian had to shush us as if we were children.
They
I
were
feel
children.
so foolish for not having noticed her earlier. She's a brilliant woman who's challenged my ideas for the first time in memory. In truth, I don't know if she's feeling as exhilarated as I am right now, but I dare say our conversation was mutually stimulating. For the first time in a long time, I find myself thinking about something else besides my research. I hope she returns for another round tomorrow.
My parents made a good team, challenging each other from the start. My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing. That's my handwriting. My penmanship was pretty good.
Yeah, far too good for a kid. Right.
The door to the library. Locked. There's got to be another way through. This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages. Wait, I can get to the library through the old servants' corridor. Dad's artifacts from the Nile Valley. I always loved looking at these. Dad became interested in immortality myths after his expeditions to Egypt. Too dark. Going to need a flashlight.
Like, what's around here?
Hi, Dad. I've been thinking about Mum lately. I wish I knew more about her. How did you meet? What was she like? Winston told me that she was a brilliant artist.
Winston was then proceeded to be locked in the refrigerator.
And I guess I just want to know, did she love me, Dad? Did she ever say that she did? Maybe I'm just being silly, but will you tell me more about her the next time I'm home from school?
Well, hello there, Sir Lancelot. Don't worry, you won't be boring your sword this time.
All right.
The Grand Hall. Always loved playing in here as a kid. This will be one of the first things to fix. A phoenix figurine. I bet this appealed to Dad's idea of immortality, of rising from the ashes and being born anew.
Check everything.
This belongs to Anna. Most of her belongings are in the guest house. What was she doing in here? Someone has a sense of humor.
What humor would that be?
Lara, you know the West Wing is off limits.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to see...
Oh, that was a jump scare.
Was Mum's room in here?
Just stay out of there, darling.
Dad was always so protective of the West Wing. Locked. Need a key to open this.
Right? Go to the first floor.
What are you doing sitting there on the floor, Mistress Lara?
Looking at the compass, thinking.
What about, if I may inquire?
Just thinking about discovering faraway places, about finding adventure.
I'm sure you will, my lady. You've the soul of an explorer. But don't grow up too fast.
Don't grow up, grow outward.
The offer came in the post last week, and I still haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I will meet him shortly. I never told him I was submitting my work. Never thought there was a chance of being accepted. Oh, but a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year. I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and, oh, God, I'm giddy even writing these words. When Richard and I were married, I was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby. But it was Richard who objected, who gave me my atelier and studio.
I mean, yeah, they...
Without that support, I might still be painting boring landscapes. Now I can't shake the foolish sensation that leaving would be a betrayal. He will laugh at that and insist I accept, even though I know it will break his heart to be apart. He never once asked me to sacrifice any part of my life for his. I have, of course, in 1,000 small ways over the years, but he would never ask. The discussion can wait, and I will join him in Tibet. I won't cast a shadow over his find. I will be by his side in his triumph, as I know he will stand by my side, in time.
Why do I have the feeling that never came to be? Excuse me.
Another one of Dad's immortality artifacts. I think Roth bought this for him from a trader in Greece.
Lara, since
You
your
keep
return
finding
from
stuff
your
everywhere.
expedition to Yamatai, I've grown increasingly alarmed at your erratic behavior. I can only assume you suffered some kind of psychological trauma and are only acting out as a call for help. I want you to know that I hear you, loud and clear. Anna and I agree that it's time for you to be evaluated by a professional. I took the liberty of arranging an introduction to a highly qualified colleague of mine. You should be receiving the details in the post soon. I want to impress upon you the importance of this, Lara. As executor of the estate, it is my duty to see that it is left in capable hands. And if I may be blunt, you're acting like your father when he was at his worst. He nearly lost the manor himself in those days. I'd hate for you to repeat his mistakes. I encourage you to embrace the help I'm offering. Sincerely, your uncle.
Ooh, what's
Hey,
this?
Jonah. Sorry for not getting back to you sooner. I've decided to do some research at the manor. A lot has happened, and I need some time to think about what I want to do next. This old place is filled with memories and secrets.
Of course.
Uncle Atlas has tried to keep me out of here for so long, I don't even know if I want to keep it. But after everything that's happened,
No, she'll end up
maybe
keeping
I can find
it.
out what it still means to me. If it's worth fighting him for, I'll let you know how things worked out when I'm back in London.
Got to remember to pack this for my next trip.
Flashlight acquired.
Should be able to explore the dark now. Not sure. I really need to brush up on my ancestors one of these days.
It's Jonah. No, not Jonah. Jacob. That's who it is. A lot of relics, documents.
Falling apart. Maybe I should just let my uncle have this place.
They say a good test of a relationship is how well you travel together. Well, I'd say Amelia and I have passed that test with flying colors. Indeed,
You did?
these last few months in Egypt have been nothing short of extraordinary. She and Roth get on like old uni chums. In fact, the two have spent more than a few nights drinking and playing cards into the wee hours.
Yes, they
Despite her
were drinking
decidedly
and playing
proper
cards.
upbringing, Amelia's taken to roughing it more than I ever have. She fits in and connects with the local populace with such amazing empathy. Because of her, I've had a bit of an unexpected breakthrough in my research. She managed to convince an artifact dealer in Old Town to sell me a magnificent and quite unusual Tibetan scroll. From what I can tell, it seems to contain details surrounding an immortality ritual of some sort. I think it's time for me to take the next step with Amelia. In fact, I don't think I can wait any longer. I will ask for her hand tomorrow in the bright Egyptian sun amidst the dust and ruins.
Damn. Lara's papa was...
I'm not surprised he asked her
smitten.
to marry him as soon as he got the idea.
Oh, rats.
Amelia, I know we have had our differences in recent years. I've tried my best to keep an open mind about your relationship with Richard, but I just can't let you go on this ill-conceived expedition without saying my piece. You say Richard's theories have merit. You say that he may have actually stumbled upon some mythic, unknown truth, but
He
I
did.
have seen nothing to support such claims. And while your word may have been enough in times past, I cannot let you squander away what remains of your name and reputation, and that of our family, truth be told, on some damned foolish crusade. I intend to go to Richard's investors and let them know exactly how he's spending their money, but I want to give you a chance to put a stop to this yourself. Please, don't go to Tibet. If not for me, at least for Lara.
Well, Lara's uncle's heart... partially in the right place?
Still just as creepy as I remember.
I'm at a crossroads now. Good Lord, that's such a cliche. But there's truth in it. 2 roads before me. Both present joy and compromise. A life with Richard, adventure, intellectual pursuit, perhaps a new family.
Yes.
But also a man obsessed with something I cannot understand. Or a life of obligation, upholding the de Mornay name, embracing our traditions, not losing the family that raised me. Oh, this really is a rubbish choice. I don't want to lose them, but I love the life I've started to build with Richard. He comes with his own difficulties, but I can accept them. Will it be enough?
Four things
Everything's
found.
almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday expedition surprise. It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organizing the affair and keeping it secret. She's obsessed with Egypt, memorizing hieroglyphs and ancient Egyptian districts, so she'll be delighted with what Lord Croft has come up with. This will be good for her. She's been acting up of late, but I know she's just craving more of her father's attention. He's been so buried in his research. It'll be a nice moment for the two of them to reconnect.
Aww.
I do believe.
And then we
needs
would
it
proceed
as
to
much
lock
as she
Winston
does.
in the freezer. But before we mess with that,
King to Queen 1. I'm going to win this time, Winston.
Clever girl. But you should know by now, winning isn't everything.
it's the
Queen
only
to King's
thing.
Bishop 6. Check.
Easy for you to say. You always win. Knight takes Queen.
What I mean to say is try to enjoy the journey, Lara. Don't rush to victory. Bishop to King 7.
I know, Winston. I just want... Oh no! I didn't even see that.
You should also know by now, I'm not to be trifled with on this board, young lady. Mate.
Oh, I am going to win. Someday.
That was not that
I
day.
would play chess with our old butler Winston on this board. Never could beat him. I always chose white. Maybe if I let him go first once in a while, I might have won.
My lord, I hope this missive finds you on a successful expedition and in good health. Before I bore you with estate affairs,
Well,
I want to let you know that our little angel has been into some mischief. As always, I indulged her in our usual game of chess. Over the course of the game, she broached the subject of her mother. She's having trouble remembering her now, and wanted to enter her ladyship's atelier, which you sealed off, to play on her mother's piano. It enraged her when she wasn't allowed to go in, of course. For someone so young, she has such strong emotions. Later in the day, she set a trap for me in the walk-in freezer, of all places. Before I knew what
Okay, we had a brief interruption, possibly on Twitch's side. Because the internet is working fine.
Poor Winston. I remember being so angry. He was always so patient with me.
Alright, those have been moved. Yes, on this side.
Dad
Ooh,
loved
what's
a good bottle
this?
of wine. I can still smell his favorite Bordeaux.
Dad, this is it. The basement of despair.
Indeed,
The
Lara.
basement of
Muster your
despair?
courage, for this is the only path to the Library of Infinite Knowledge.
Look there. See the string?
An ancient Egyptian tripwire. The keepers of knowledge want none to disturb their treasures. We must tread carefully.
Let me lead. I know how to spot all the traps.
I'm sure you do, my darling. Lead on.
Like, ooh, what's this?
My stuffed bear. I couldn't have a tomb without a mummy.
Aww. In many ways, that's adorable. Also creepy.
One of the wire traps Winston made for my birthday expedition. Winston used my hair ribbons to make this. He and Dad put a lot of work into this birthday surprise. Water damage from the main hall above. This bust of Anubis was from Dad's Egyptian collection. He must have put it down in the basement for our little expedition.
Oh, yeah, clearly. Right, I see. Nothing else here.
Plans for adding electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his granny hated all the bright lights. There's a missing page.
Where's the missing page?
Amelia left tonight. She packed her suitcase and walked right out of here, and I didn't even notice. Like those days in the Oxford Library before we even met, I just had my nose in a book, lost in my own world. I am such a fool. I have let my obsession with this damned ritual of long life rule my better judgment for far too long, and it may already be too late. How could I have not seen this coming? I've made this mistake over and over, always putting my research before my personal life. But it's never hurt like this before. I simply cannot live without her. If I have to give up this accursed quest that has plagued me for so long, then so be it. I am going after her, right now, tonight.
All the little hands.
Okay, Dad's ledger has to be in here somewhere. Hopefully it has the combination to the safe.
I've created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition.
How clever was
the
it?
ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way and paid him without a second thought. I assumed it was just a tourist scam, but it actually works. Turns out it requires a very specific kind of vellum and a heat source to illuminate the ink after it's dried. It should prove a nice challenge for Lara to puzzle out.
I always accepted that Richard's rather unorthodox research was just something I had to live with. But this time, the thrill of discovery has taken hold of me. I never imagined I could be drawn in this way. Richard
How
came
so?
to tell me he's found the monastery. The symbol we deciphered in the scroll was the key to its location. I don't know if I honestly believe that this will lead to the fabled elixir of life.
No, it will lead to Armageddon.
A secret awaits us there. My brother was threatening to shut down the expedition, but I managed to talk him down for the time being. Now I am going to meet Richard. I would bring Lara if I could, but she's still too young. She'll be in good hands with Winston, and when we return, her parents might just be a bit more famous.
It's all about that fame, isn't it?
This music is familiar. It's beautiful. It appears Sir Reginald's helmet fell off. Or didn't I put it back properly?
Yeah, I recognize that tune. In some ways, that's a cute little Easter egg.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure, my favorite painting by Amelia, the day of our wedding anniversary.
Okay, got to find those objects to figure out the combination to the safe. There's something else here.
I've reached the monastery. As Roth predicted, it was hidden deep in the Himalayas.
How
And
deep
now
in the
that I'm standing
Himalayas?
on these high stone walls, I am overwhelmed by the sheer beauty of the mountains that surround me. It is simply breathtaking. But what adds to their spiritual majesty is the truth of this place. The monks welcomed me, as is their way, but they seemed to expect me. They must have known someone like me would eventually come seeking answers. I know this is the place. They've conducted the ritual before. I have seen the evidence, the distinctive symbols carved into the floors, the art displayed on the inner chamber's walls. They've created the elixir before, and they will again if I can convince them. I sent Amelia a message straight away. I want her by my side for this discovery.
Dad was looking for an elixir. Was it the elixir of life?
Yes, he was looking for Guinness.
One of Winston's notes. He always hid sweets for me to find.
What's this?
Dad's lighter. I don't remember him ever using it, though. The Croft family crest and initials PC. I wonder if this belonged to my grandfather.
No, it was a lighter.
Okay, should be able to light the fireplace now.
You know what? Before we light anything on
Remember
fire,
this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Now, let me see. These two myths are referencing the same source material. But where did I see this image?
Dad, I think it's this one, in the chapter on Egyptian districts.
Why, yes, I think you're right, Lara.
I remember the page with the illustration of Ra.
My goodness, you've been paying attention, haven't you? This could be an important breakthrough.
Does this mean I'm your research assistant?
That and more, my darling girl.
Takes me back. Those were good times. The best times. This was always one of my favorite books in this library. I used to trace hieroglyphs. Took quite a tumble off of this old thing when I was a girl. Still feel it in the shoulder from time to time.
No, it's funny. Think. How often has Lara fallen down on that shoulder? Climb back up.
Blank, except for the image of a key. I remember this map now. It leads to the master key, but we made it with a special kind of invisible ink. It could only be seen with the heat of a fire. I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase. X marks the spot, as they say.
Key has been located.
The master key. This should get me into the West Wing. All right. This should open most rooms in the manor, including the Forbidden West Wing.
All right, check the trophy list there. Yep.
I think there might be more clues to find in the library.
Yeah, another mysterious ladder.
This picture was taken in the library. 1820 additions to the main hall in progress.
Huh.
This is my handiwork. I used to love drawing pictures of tigers. Spent so many hours in here, reading, dreaming of my own adventures.
Not seeing anything in particular. There's a stuffed dinosaur.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I think this hieroglyph corresponds to a number, but which one? Okay, Dad's clues mention Mum's paintings and their anniversary. Hopefully I can find some answers in the West Wing.
Oh, wait. I just saw something in there.
Amelia, the news has reached Mother. She knows that you broke off your engagement with the Earl of Farringdon. She is beside herself with
But
worry.
the Earl of Farrington was a dingus.
At the moment, she's controlling the narrative. As far as anyone knows, you're just having innocent second thoughts. But the moment your affair with Lord Croft goes public, it will be too late. Our name will be as ruined as this man you've chosen to bed. Don't you see that you're being selfish, Amelia? Please, consider your family. You're a de Mornay. Everything you do has a greater effect on us all. I'm coming down to London soon. Don't do anything rash until we have a chance to talk.
No, it says that he's a de Mornay. His name literally means Count de Mornay. Oh yeah, the roof does need fixing. This light stuff on fire. But there's not a door to the West Wing. That's weird.
Mistress Lara.
Yep, see?
I took the
Double
liberty of
checking, making
preparing a
sure.
tray, as dinner did not go according to plans. I've included, in addition to your meal, a few treats. I would appreciate it if you kept this between us, but I felt tonight called for something special. If you will forgive me the indulgence, your rapid exit from the dinner table had me concerned, and I wanted to impart something that I hope sets your mind at ease. I have known your father for quite some time. There is an intensity to his passion that can be frightening, but I recognize that same passion in you. You're more like him than you know. Never doubt that he loves you more than his research, more than his artifacts, more than anything in this world. Storms pass, and tomorrow will be clear and blue again. When you have finished, please leave the tray outside. Be well. Yours.
Still need a crowbar. Hey, where was that box with the... Ah. Not to mention...
The Croft family crest.
All right. To the west side of the house. West side!
Worse than I thought.
Yo, yeah. Worse than you thought. Freaking trees crashed in. This is why I want to have like a couple of trees removed from the back of my house.
This is strangely beautiful.
Let's go this way first.
With Amelia
We
gone,
met the Crofts.
the manor is a different place. A dimness pervades, a quiet I can't stand. Even though Lara is too young to understand what has happened, she also senses the change. She's asked after her mother only once, and I'm afraid my reaction must have terrified her. I will need Winston more than ever these next few months to help look after her.
We shall preserve Winston by shoving him in a
Grief
freezer.
can consume a man, but I am utterly consumed. I know I can't escape the pain, but I will try my damnedest to avoid it. I will seal the West Wing for as long as I live in this place. It will remain exactly as Amelia left it. Perhaps someday Lara can find her own answers there.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion, and I came to realize I want his passion in my life every day. So it's done. Richard wanted to wait another 4 days until my birthday, but I wouldn't have it. Once I make a decision, I prefer to get on with it. So we found a small chapel in Luxor that was just right. And with Roth and the others at our side, we married as the sun set over this remarkable land.
I bet that was
Mother
a
will
romantic
never forgive
setting.
me. Atlas will forever resent me, but I don't care anymore. I'm free of Des Mornay obligations, free to pursue my own passions and live my life surrounded by those who will encourage and challenge me. I'm excited for the future, whatever it may bring. Tomorrow, Richard and I return home to London as the Crofts, forging our path together.
More messages.
Amelia would not have approved. That alone should have been the end of it. But I am, as God made me, a stubborn fool. I locked all the West Wing's doors, and I shall not open them again until either my life or my obstinacy comes to an end.
Well, guess what
The night
came to the
before,
end first?
Roth told me I would someday change my mind. Like a broken arm cast in plaster, he said. The wound would heal, and we would someday shed the bandages to be whole again. The metaphor made me furious. The clumsy way he cast our loss off as nothing more than an inconvenience. There is wisdom in his rough words, but I've done what I must. Perhaps one day, Lara will throw back the doors to let the sun shine in again. Maybe she will find her own sense of peace in this place.
At least that old thing still works.
Ooh, what's
Mum's
this?
wedding ring. I always wondered what happened to it. The inscription is faded.
Throw it open.
I am bursting with pride. Amelia is with child. It is amazing how everything in life
A
can
new
change
Croft,
with such
just
a
like
simple
the old
event.
Croft.
Obviously, we don't know the gender, but already we've discussed possible names. Perhaps Benjamin, after my grandfather, or maybe Griffin. He was more infamous a Croft than even me. No, Amelia wouldn't have it. Besides, she's certain it's a girl. She favors a classic such as Scarlet or Kate, though I've made some headway with Lara. A subtle nod to the sun god Ra, and our days in Egypt, where certainly this child was conceived. I find myself thinking about this new life.
So that's
we've
actually a cute
created,
reference.
how
Oh, the
much
origin
she
of
might be
Lara's
like
name.
us.
Okay.
For all my research into myths of immortality, I may have ignored the most obvious answer to the questions that plague me. We live on through our progeny, our genes, DNA, experiences passed through the generations. Perhaps this is the simple truth of eternal life, and I've just been too stubborn to accept it.
Dad may have discovered the secret to immortality without even knowing it. I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday. October 13th, Mum's birthday. Pretty pretty sure my parents were married in October. I think it was close to her birthday. Mum, on her wedding day, she looks so beautiful. There's a date, October something. Damn, the number is faded.
Yeah, like it's 4 days before the birthday.
It was in October. Which day? I can't believe I don't know this. There's got to be another clue somewhere.
Yeah, you found the earlier clue, Lara.
My mother's perfume. The smell. So familiar. I can almost remember her.
How many have we found? 23 of 40.
This is Dad. I suppose it's a family tradition, but I can't imagine having one of these made of me.
Lara would do a nude photo shoot.
After everything Atlas has done, how could you tell him about the expedition?
It's just all been too much. I needed to talk to someone. He's still my brother.
I don't trust him.
You don't have to, Richard, but please, trust me.
I'm sorry, my dear, but I know him. He'll take it to the papers. The investors will pull out.
Then go. Without me. Tonight. I will take care of Atlas. And then meet you in Tibet next week.
I was so young, but I still remember that terrible argument. It wasn't always an easy road for my parents. I think this was Dad's pocket watch. Looks like it stopped precisely at midnight. Okay, Lara, keep it together. You're starting to see things.
Yeah, I was looking down, so I missed what was possibly seen.
My lord, we all hope your work was well received at the conference and look forward to your return.
Was it well received?
As is so often the case with these missives, I wanted to call your attention to an incident involving our little angel. It seems that Lara has been the subject of some ridicule amongst the other girls at school. From what I can gather, some of the other young ladies were teasing her for being too much of a tomboy. You know how Lara can get when pushed into a corner.
They said they won't be bothering her again because she's killed them.
But I do think their words have had an effect. I believe Lara has been missing her mother lately. She's begun to worry that she isn't like the other girls. And having grown up with only a father, it shouldn't come as a surprise that she has trouble relating to them. I wonder if this new friend of yours, Anna, is it? Perhaps she might prove a welcome influence. It might be worth bringing her to the manor to meet Lara. In any case, I'll let you decide the proper time to do that. Please travel home safely. Yours, Winston.
Mum's atelier. Dad sealed it soon after she died. He probably couldn't bear the idea of removing any of her belongings.
All right, how much of a wreck is it?
Untouched for years, exactly as she left it.
I stood up to my family's criticism, stood in defense of Richard and our love. But as my new life began in Croft Manor, doubt set in. How could love flourish in these cavernous halls and endless passageways? Had I made a terrible mistake? I have never been more delighted to be wrong. Richard welcomed me to the manor, my new home, with a game. It was a clue, written in jumbled words from 5 different languages. but it pointed the way forward. The next clue was a seemingly blank piece of parchment in the kitchen, where the heat of a candle revealed a message written in lemon juice. I followed each step, grinning like a child as I solved his riddles and chased the trail to its end. A white cloth stretched out on the lawn where a picnic was laid out. We laughed and ate, and my doubt vanished with the last of the morning mist. Love can and will endure.
Over here.
I don't have any memory of this. I wish I could remember doing this. Mum died too young. Mum with me as a baby. I've never seen this. Hard to believe I was ever that small.
Oh, Lara. You were smaller.
Mum's paintings. Which one was Dad's favorite?
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Richard with his cruel barbs, I could only laugh. To think that I once listened to my bitter brother in matters of my own happiness. My dismissal only served to infuriate him more. I left him there in Father's study, muttering to himself. On the drive back, as Winston took a longer route through the country, I looked through my paintings, Richard's favourite one among them, a simple abstract with blocks of red. I smiled, thinking about giving it to him. I was happy, and I was going home.
Okay, back to the study to open that safe.
Alright. That's what he says. Oh. Go up here.
This was for a show in London of Mum's work. What I wouldn't give to see this today. It says here, Amelia Croft plans to show her work in New York. I wonder what happened with that.
She went to Tibet. The question is, what happened?
Lara arrived tonight, though not without a bit of drama. But
Oh, Lara and
all is
drama?
well. She's a healthy, beautiful baby. I've never seen Richard so happy. I'm sure he'll be celebrating with his favourite whiskey tonight. It's calm and peaceful now. Just the gentle sound of the rain and the small, sleeping breaths of this new life I hold in my arms. Lara Croft, my darling daughter. It's hard to put into words this feeling I have. We share a connection, something I never expected. A love so powerful and pure. Someday you'll feel it too. No matter where you go or where you find your place in this world, we will always have this connection.
Right?
You've almost got it, darling. Here, let me show you. Like this, see? Well done, Lara. Well done.
I wonder how my life would have been different had she lived.
Okay. Missing gear. 40 or 54. We've been...
I'm glad I still have so much of Mum's work.
Huh. Feel like a lot of stuff are missing.
Dad, what do you keep in there?
Nothing too important, Lara. Estate business and such.
If it's not important, then why bother putting it in a safe?
I should know better than to try and pull one over on you. There is something important in here. And it's for you, should you need it someday.
Well, let's hope you came through for me, Dad. Okay, found all the clues. Let's see if I can figure this out. That worked.
There we go. The Master Detective.
It makes me happy to know that Dad kept this safe. No, that's not what I'm looking for.
I am numb. It is taking all my willpower to hold back the overwhelming grief. Amelia's plane crashed in the mountains.
Was Amelia's
She died alone
middle
in the
name
snow, waiting
Earhart?
for me to find her. Oh God, not her, not now. I cannot accept it. Life without her is too painful to imagine. I know what must be done. And I am resolved. I'm going to bring her back. Perhaps this is why I am here. Perhaps this is fate. A test of my faith in the truth I've sought for so long. Roth will fight me on this, but I can't face Lara. I can't look into her eyes unless I try. I must try to bring Amelia back. The monks are preparing the elixir now, and then we will see if all my years of hunting this truth was for naught.
No, that wasn't it.
Dad, what did you do? Dad's sequel to his first book on immortality. He never got a chance to publish it. Handwritten. This is the only copy. Damn, this isn't it either. I was certain there had to be a will in here. Wait, what's that?
What's this?
A blank page. Dad must have left this for me. It has to be important. A hidden message. What are these strange marks? They have to be some kind of clue.
Okay. Where we're going with it?
A hidden message.
See, we got it lined up. See, that's about as lined up as it's gonna get. So did we miss something in here? Well, the only thing I think of is back in Okay. All right. So I think like
locked in. Did Dad build all of this just to keep his research safe?
Huh. So at what point did Lord Dickie Croft go nuts?
The renovations are proceeding in secret. The work crew Roth hired for the job have been paid handsomely to keep the details of the job out of the records, so I'm fairly confident no word will get out about what I'm doing. I've been careless with presenting my findings, attracting all the wrong sorts of attention. Roth thinks I'm being paranoid by building this secret vault, but I know I'm being watched. My work is too important, and potentially too dangerous. It can't fall into the wrong hands. I need a secure place to keep it all safe.
Dad's Tibetan scroll. I remember he used to pore over this late into the night.
By poor, she means he got shit faced.
It's over. I have done all that I could, and my Amelia is still cold and dead. Roth first scowled at my designs. Then he pleaded with me not to go through with the ritual. Not because he feared it might work, but because he feared what I might do when it failed. And it has failed. There is no doubt in that. I prepared everything according to my research. When I dropped the stone into the elixir and held it to her lips, I thought for the barest moment that it had worked. The hour was midnight and my pocket watch stopped inexplicably. There was a charge in the air like the moment before a lightning strike. For a heartbeat, I imagined that my life was being drawn from me as one empties a glass in order to be poured back into Amelia. I would have welcomed death if the last thing I saw were her eyes, clear and alive again. But the moment passed. Amelia is still dead, and I was no Orpheus. We will return to the manor and lay her to rest. I owe her that much.
You brought her home. She's here, somewhere. This was part of a set of statues Dad found in China. He thought it was linked to the Temple of Xian. Perhaps I should look into it someday.
Yeah, that seems like something Lara would end up doing.
Dad's collected knowledge. There must be so many secrets hidden in here. There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north. Our past to the north. Could there be something else beneath the manor? Might be able to use this to access other parts of the manor.
We got the crowbar.
My love, it is silent, so peacefully silent now. Even after the madness and chaos of the crash, I can't help but still wonder at the beauty of these mountains. I understand the magic that drew you here. Please know that I feel no pain in this moment, only immense sadness. Sadness that I couldn't see your smiling face once more. that I'll never meet the wonderful woman that our daughter will become. There is so much to say, but I'm tired. The sun is setting. The cold of night will overwhelm me. I know I will fall asleep soon, and likely never again awaken in this world. I'm scared. Richard, what lies beyond? You know I've always struggled with faith, so I'm holding on to yours for now. I'm holding on as best I can, my love. Become the father Lara deserves. Know that I will live on in her.
Well, that's surprisingly
Mum
deep.
faced death alone. She was so brave.
Anything else in here? Oh. Alright, still a handful of goodies left.
Hi, Dad. So I know I only just returned to school, but when can I come out to the dig site again? It's just so boring here. We're doing all the stuff I already read last summer. I always end up staring out the window and thinking about our expeditions, and then I'm yelled at for daydreaming. I promise I'll be good and not disturb you and just work wherever you tell me. I just miss it, Dad. And I miss you.
Aww. Do-do-do-do. Wait. Where were... There are two lockers, but where... Ah. There we go. Nothing. There was nothing in there. Ooh, what's this?
Lord Croft is resolved to seal the west wing of the manor. I try to talk sense into him, but he will not be swayed. And to make matters worse, I believe his experiences in Tibet have only further fueled the fire of his obsession. He's now up at all hours in his study, researching God knows what. And poor Lara, she is so confused. Too young to understand the tragedy that has befallen this great house. My dearest hope is that Lord Croft will emerge from his grief and embrace fatherhood and the love of his daughter.
He won't.
I fear he may give in to
He
his
won't
obsessive
embrace
nature,
it.
that which Lady Amelia tempered in him so well. In any case, I will be a rock for young Lara. She will never sense tragedy and sorrow in me, only the love and support she deserves.
And we will proceed to lock him in the freezer. Forever preserved. Alright, so that leaves 6 documents and 5 artifacts. Fine.
Our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
Break it down! Smash it! Destroy it! The place is already in tatters. So... Don't think you use a crowbar to knock down these additional spots, but nope. Well, it turns out that Amelia is alive down here. Yo, I've seen this in Resident Evil 5.
Incredible. This crypt was here all along.
I expected a sort of crushing finality to grip me when we returned to the manor to lay Amelia to rest. Indeed, once the last of my funereal duties were performed, I fully believed that I would crumple to the ground next to her and expire, not from grief, but succumbing to the terrible exhaustion of the last few weeks. Instead, as the mausoleum stones slid into place, I felt a sort of peace and energy. One that I confess caught me entirely off guard. This was not the terminus of our story, and I was a fool to think so. Her body may be gone, but her spirit still resides here, in the manor, in me, in Lara. Her soul is forever twined with mine, and death is just a momentary interruption. I walked out of that cold quiet into a sunlight that burned my eyes, and I have never been more sure. Death is not the end, and there is work yet to do.
My God, can it be? Dad, you did bring her home.
Literally.
My great-grandmother Rose, nicknamed the Golden Rose for her perfect reputation. I wonder what she would have thought of me.
And so there has to be Like, not stepping in the center area just yet.
My dearest Lara, it is difficult to write this, knowing these may only ever be words on a page to you. I wonder if you will remember my voice. Will you remember the way we used to play and laugh? Will you remember me comforting you when you were sad? Know that I'm still with you, Lara. My energy, my love. It's within you. It always will be. Use that energy to pursue your passions in life. Never let others determine your journey. You become who you are through your choices, through the love you give and the promises you keep. I hope you are happy, that you are loved and successful in whatever it is you choose to do. I am proud of you, my darling. Remember me with all my love, your mother.
Okay, why do I feel like some things got left?
What's this? A
Oh.
letter.
Oh, additional relics have become available in the manor 2 days later.
Lara, I have received the notarized affidavit confirming Amelia's grave and the discovery of the burial crypt within the manor premises. While I can't fathom why your father would hide your mother's fate from her own family, I cannot deny that any legal claims I may have had on the estate are now null and void. Croft Manor and the remainder of your father's assets are now yours in perpetuity to do with as you wish. If there comes a time when you require assistance in managing the estate, I hope you will consider contacting me to retain my services.
I've been so focused on defying my uncle, of fighting to keep his hands off this manor, that I never realized how much this place actually means to me. But since I've been here, I can feel the presence of my mother and father. I sense the entire history of my family and the deep roots we have in this place. I want to honor my parents. I want to honor all of my ancestors. The Croft family may be all but destroyed, but I will make our name and our home great again.
No. Lara, let's not try to put that on a baseball cap, shall we? Just saying, girl. Alright, so apparently there are still things became available again. So there's other stuff to be it is kind of weird to see Lara in like this, like, you know, like something that casual. Alright, so if there's other stuff now available to find, question is, where would they be? Like, you would think some stuff would be out in the open, or... Oh.
The broken sword I brought back from Yamato.
What's
The
this?
Atlas. Such an amazing piece of craftsmanship. Sophia insisted I take it home with me.
Could we have left the Atlas and bring Sophia home? You know. Just asking.
I can still remember the last time I fired these.
There's 2 more letters and 1 more relic. Eight. Ooh, what's this?
Lara, I've reviewed the report from your therapist. I have to say I was surprised to see a clean bill of health.
It was so clean.
I doubt you've so easily abandoned your irrational claims. Indeed, where have you been the past few weeks? My secretary discovered that you booked a flight to Turkey on the 20th. You can't have been simply sightseeing, as your customs claims suggest. I know you're up to something, and I'll be damned if I let you use the Croft assets to indulge the same obsession that led to my sister's death. It's not too late to relinquish your claims on the manor voluntarily. If you refuse, I will find a way to cut you off. Sincerely, Atlas.
What a douche. And Laura was sightseeing. She was certainly seeing sights. Problem is, the sights were shooting back. So what are we gonna do about this tree? One more document, 1 more relic. Where the hell would they be? Okay. As we just traipsed all over this house. Oh. Wait. Document locations. Ross pistol, Yamatai sure, yeah. Alright. $41 of 42. Okay, so which ones are we missing? So it's supposed to be... We came up here. And these ones... Okay, so we'll go down the checklist. Moving in, clues, an unlikely union, Amelia's paintings. Return to ritual, stopping time, keeping secrets, cracks in the foundation, consumed by grief, visible ink discoveries, broken, a new Croft, first impressions, travels together we have. Clearance, notice served, a subtle threat, brother's plea, a brother's warning. Blame. Where's blame at? Okay, it's in the secret vault.
The missing page from the renovation plans.
Home
I
Raider.
didn't want anyone outside the family knowing about this crypt.
And
Richard.
there we
I
go.
tried to see you in person last week, but your manservant hustled me away like some common...
We found him all!
He told me you are heartbroken and you're not yet ready to see visitors. He told me you blame yourself for your loss. Well, to that, I say you had damn well better. I hope it hurts. I hope every moment of your life from this day forward is a ringing echo of loss. I hope you live just long enough to feel that pain grow when you hoped it would diminish, because you earned it. You stole Amelia from us. You ruined her reputation and poisoned her mind with a fantasy for children. In the end, you might as well have choked the life from her with your own hands. Do not contact me again, ever. But you must make arrangements for the future of your daughter. Have you considered perhaps it would be better if you followed Amelia sooner rather than later? As Lara's legal guardian, perhaps I could erase some of the damage you've already done to the poor girl. If not, I will do everything in my power to see to it that the
Lara's uncle is a dick.
Forgotten. Lara deserves better than you. So did Amelia. And so do we all.
Yep. Lara is staring awkwardly. All right. I want to take me a little break, and when we get back, we're gonna do Lara's nightmare. See exactly what that is involved with that. So I shall be done. And he's dead. There we go. Well, right on the silver mark there.
Days, at most. The invaders took many of my people prisoner. You should leave this place before it's too late.
I can't do that. I came here for something important.
So did they. If I see you again, I'll put an arrow in your throat.
You and I.
I love how she flirts with Lara.
I hope I can prove that to you.
Realizing, hey, there is some sort of what the hell did we build here? Oh. Rude? That was rude there.
Say that. In fact, maybe you could teach a whole class?
I'd love to. We can put up signs around Malibu Waves to tell people about it. There's a computer and a printer in the lifeguard tower, but it's out of paper. I used it all up printing pictures of dolphins.
Ken? You're fired. Misuse of office supplies. And we're back. With more Rise of the Tomb Raidery goodness. I should have just put the ad break on there when I took the break. All right. Each chance to earn extra credits. I just want to do the thing. Cards have gameplay changing effects. I don't know. Well, let's see how we do here.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. I will never allow you to make this manor your home again. If you stay, you will perish like your pathetic father, like my poor, ruined sister. I will grind the Croft Manor to dust and leave it utterly destroyed, forgotten for
Damn, her
all
uncle
time.
has issues.
It is too late for you now.
This is a nightmare. It can't be real.
will awaken my
Whoa!
rage.
All right.
A key. I need a key. The master key. A key. I need a key.
Well, at least we're... I guess a simple double back is in order.
The master key.
Well, at least we know where that's located at.
Good. Closest witnessing the power of my hatred!
Soak him out. Oh, excuse me, coming through. Wasn't there a ladder in this?
Confront me. Now, I await you. Hold me on.
becomes a shield, my guardians will destroy you! Let me embrace myself. No! My anger is my protection. You will perish at my hand.
Did we get him? We got him! You know what? Okay. Boy, do you really need to use the cards. They really have an advantage in that. Alright, we did Croft. Okay, so for sure we're going to be starting something new on Friday stream. As far as games on the PlayStation side are concerned. I wonder if that's... Yeah, most people probably just do it just once. I see that there. These are... Oh, they're just... Okay, they're just the challenges there. Alright. And like score attack, shoot a kitchen. There's my aim. Some of these are going to be like... Alright. So we've done Lara's Nightmare. We've done Croft. We've done Croft Manor. Expeditions are just challenge runs. Guess we can go back and try and get that damn Baba Yaga thing. Well, because there's just like only like 3 things left Baba Yaga related, and like in terms of relics and documents and stuff. There are like 3 left. Oh no, there's 4 left. Wait, 19, 20, 21. No, wait, I can't do math. All right. Question is, how close? Doesn't get us close enough then. I can only be approached. Let me see how the timing of this or the route. All right, so I need the timing. That's all. Yeah, no, yeah, that's all it is. So it's just a matter. The problem is getting the timing down correctly. So we know it can be done. Yep. Wait. Here's the thing. Obviously, it can be done. It's just a matter of me being able to do it. Huge difference. There's an easier way up. Use the damn ladder. All right, it's over. This would have been great if it could be hit from... It can be hit from this side. No, it can't. We did it! There we go.
I thought I survived to spite my tormentors. But now I think I survived to spite myself. This is not a life worth saving. No life is. There are new people in the valley. I will teach them that this existence is not worth living.
All right. Right, so are there any... No, those ones we already have. All right. Well, that was undignified. Still, sometimes you gotta go return to a game at another time just to finish it.
This place is incredible. I would have made my home here too.
Go back this way, because now we're just chasing doing some achievement trait chasing. Yeah. The only thing I did not like is the cold darkness gimmick. That seems, I get why it's there, but it certainly does not have an appeal. Oh, it's in the Veil. Wow, it is. Whoa!
Ivan, I thought it would be simple. Most of these rough, stinking thugs take what they want from the prisoners.
Yeah,
I chose Ivan
these
because I
thinking
thought he
Soviet
would end,
thugs.
But it is worse than I thought.
What gives
He's
them
a
the right
good
to do
man.
the shit?
He does not want to be here any more than I. That sentiment holds little weight when he eats well and sleeps with a blanket. But I credit him with a moral compass these others lack. This place sickens him. He knows his part in it. Hates what he does. I caught him pushing back when he thought no one was watching to calm his guilt. I told him it was not enough. Showed him how to do more. We worked well together. Planned our escape. But it is too late. I am pregnant.
Okay, that's cute. People are so mad at the Cracker Barrel thing that they rendered the entire movie of RoboCop. All right. Where the hell is this thing at, and how do we get to it? That was probably not the smart way to come down, get down here. But you know what? We got down there.
I knew it was a mistake when I threw the drink.
Another trophy.
Did it anyway.
We have found the collectibles.
Funding for my research. I was a fool. The KGB bastards knocked down my door before dawn. 5 years.
Oh yes, we were very, very thorough with Rise of the Tomb Raider.
Liars. It is a gulag. I promised myself I would not let them break me, but I wept for mercy in my first week. I must find a way out. There is a guard, a red-cheeked boy named Ivan. More sweetness than sense. It pains me to use one so guileless as he, but I will not rot here.
Okay, so. Hey, 69% of the Baba Yaga stuff was done. Funny thing is that you can tell like how many people just said fuck off with the cold darkness gimmick. So here comes the worst part, folks. We gotta climb back out. What does Rise of the Tomb Raider tell its players? Yeah, you better find everything. Be very thorough on your first way through. Otherwise, you're going to be making some leaps of a dubious nature just to get back to where you once were. Oh, that reminds me, these fire burns. Oh, it's on the... Apparently, this is only can be done from the lift. But look into the future. Oh, it has to be done for. All right, so where is the... It's 4. 5. I'm trying to find where... Six, 7, 8, 'All right. One, 2, 3, 4. So we got 8. Where are 9 and 10? All right. We started. All right. Trying to see. There's no point where you can see shoot all 10. You have to use the lift. All right. Question is, we're looking for stuff that's hanging. All right, that's 9. Where's the 10th one? Oh, right there. Yeah! So we got another... Okay. So, all challenges done, all documents and relics found. And just think, at some point, we're going to be revisiting, or basically doing a lot of this crap on the Xbox side at some point in time, probably in 2026. Just to be like, yeah, you know, just to revisit, do stuff. %50 of Rise of the Tomb Raider completed. The remaining stuff here. Fugitive enemies with the dream stinger. That's just running around and stuff. It's just nuts to think that we have done so much. So our next object or thing potentially involves shooting a chicken in midair.
It's hard to admit, but I think the worst is over. Without the source, I don't think we have to worry about outsiders.
Remember, the Soviets never knew. Eventually, and they will want something.
Okay. Come here, you. Master Fletcher. Well, okay. Well, there you go. Master Fletcher was what? Crafting or animals?
Hello.
Huntress. Well, that was the. I think that one was for the. Yep. Okay. So any of the else of these more. Well, we got a skill point out of it. It's like, geez, we're just trying to do one damn thing here. Come here, you. We want rotisserie. Damn. Ah, well, screw it. All right. So the big question is, where could we potentially find enemies to pick on? Oh, Witch's Cave. Boy, boy, there are a lot more achievements and stuff on the Xbox side in comparison. We need to... Question is... Whoa! It is going at it. Now, just need to find rooms and things. Lara Croft is the Baba Yaga. That's from the last time I was in this general neck of the woods. All right. No, there's going to be no enemies there. Chances are we might find some enemies here. This is where like a new game plus run will be like epic with it, where you just can take all your skills and everything maxed out. I had the wrong arrow equipped. Bravo's legacy. You gonna blow?
Stop me!
right, so what trophy did we just get? All right. Another one done. So now it's just a matter of, of like, how else we fill up like the remainder of the the rest of the stream, folks. Other than trying to get like specific things done. Let me tell you, trying to track down like 50 enemies. Not as easy as one would think in this game after. Alright, where else? Would enemies be? Do 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 do. We've hunted and it's amazing how, like, when you fast travel before the weather gets turned to absolute shit. You will stand on the grave. Let's see. It says no need to farm kills. Let's do just for attack run. But their ruins encampment. Oh. Apparently there is a way to cheese this. But what we need is for a chicken to appear. But it's raining. I do not think the chickens will appear in the rain. Talk about your inclement weather. Get like a good close-up. Do, 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 do. All right. So no chickens will appear while it's raining. This is where we normally would find the chickens. Do, do. All right. Pumbaa has been dealt with. Did I just glitch through the ground there? Where'd it go? That was odd. All right, where is... Oh, wait. Don't mind the Baba Yaga roaming through your village.
Hello there.
Huh. I realized the bow wasn't equipped, so I pressed. Maybe that's the gimmick there. Rotisserie. Finally got it. Oh. So another achievement done. So apparently that was a lot more common than what most people would assume. What else can we possibly knock out here? Let's see. Pit of Judgment. Lara's head is huge. You gotta do it with like 5 cards, so. Well, right, so where is it? All right. Stone chickens explode on impact. Enemies are always on fire. All right, well, hopefully we can knock out some enemies along the way here.
Reacquire! I am going to kill you!
Patrols headed to all the major here.
Jacob, what is he doing? Shit. Be careful, Lara.
Records are quite convincing. I want to get into those ruins myself.
And Croft?
For a lad.
Prison floor is clear. Eyes open. We have to go.
All right. Got to find a way out of here.
Got to find you. Keep looking.
No. Need to get.
The control room door is locked from inside. We're gonna have to break it down.
Damn. Got to get out of here.
No sign of her yet. Heading to the control room now.
Spin it around.
There.
Oh shit!
Come on.
Do.
Is that you, Jacob?
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll
Are they everywhere?
There he is! Take him out! Damn it!
Shit!
Hit the light. Keep her down. Man down. He's dead. Grenade out. Get clear. Flush her out. Fire in the hole. Give me covering fire.
And then there's this asshole.
Alone. Move out. Make it quick. You hear that? I'll go.
Do, 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 do.
What happened here?
Oh, wait.
What took you so long?
I thought I lost you back.
Well, we had the stuff to do.
Not a chance. Thanks for getting me out of that place.
Frantic button pressing. Damn you, Jacob! Well, Iron Will. Well, we got through it. We got a trophy for it. So yeah, we did the thing. We got even another thing done. the question comes down to what the hell we're doing on Friday night. I go straight to Shadow of the Tomb Raider, or do we do a slight do we do a detour of sorts? These are the questions that must be asked. All right. Everything seems to be normal with the chat. Where are we? Do. Apparently there's yeah, that's right. That's the weather station. Because the enemies here kind of respawny. We must have put like some sort of dent into it. Funny enough, not the area I wanted. Because I get it mixed up. Anyway, tomorrow night we're back to being Batman. That'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday we got Gears of War Reloaded. Thursday Batman. Friday we just don't know yet. I'll probably put. I know for a fact I put more hours into this playthrough of Rise of the Tomb Raider than I did the Xbox playthrough several years ago. Oh, these enemies did not respawn? Oh, it's funny. The enemies got like the fuck out of Dodge. Trinity, when the Trinity pulled out, they pulled out all the way. Like, Laura, why are you running around in a simple, with those sleeves? And in this inclement weather, Lara? It tear me apart, Lara! Is what the enemies would say. If Laura was a bear, was determined to have him for dinner. Oh, you can't make that leap back? Of course, part of this would be like, oh yeah, you complete the Baba Yaga stuff early on so you can do the Wraith skin. With plenty of enemies around. That's why you can do it during the main story. So in a way, I kind of bounded myself with it. Like the only real way to do it is with the Sword attack variant. No enemies there. And I know, no, we should be able to maybe draw out like a handful of fools over here. This is what you call padding, folks. We're padding the stream. Like, in years past, I would like, oh, we'll have like a backup game to go to. But since we are, so many games has things you can do post-fact. We try to this to make sure, you know, we do what we do. No, we tried to shoot the bottle out of the air. One thing that's great about this place, it does have a lot of space resources. It's like, question is now, where are the, can we craft anything? Hey, what do you know? Do, 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 do. Let's go. To the logging camp. Well, add Snoop Dogg to the list of idiots. Should be some dudes. Hmm.
Hey, did you get any more details about what happened underneath the cathedral? Over there! Spread out. Keep your eyes open.
Advancing! Cover! Moving into position! That's not gonna keep you safe! It'll take more than that! Whoa! That's not gonna work!
Boom, asshole. Alright, so those were a bunch of enemies I heard. What was it? Friday? No, or last Sunday. See, what I kind of wish there was there a way to track specific stats. Like if I knew how many, like, just do another challenge. Do another score attack run. Da, 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 da. Anyway. Oh, can upgrade a weapon. 6 of 7 found. Huh? What do you mean 6 of 7 found? We've opened up everything. Like who they're kidding. All right. So, not looking at my physical library at the moment. Could do another run of Beyond Two Souls. That will take probably 3 streams, 2 Fridays and a Sunday. Same thing with Detroit Becomes Human and Heavy Rain. Yes, I've once played Bloodborne, did not get very far. Got it for free when I got the PS4. And of course, Until Dawn is always good for a laugh. Although I probably will want to do Until Dawn in October, you know, horror-ish things. Let's see what we got. All stuff there. Wonder if Borderlands 3 actually runs better on the PS4 than it does on an Xbox Series console. Ghostbusters, I'm tempted there. And I do have the other God Eater games too, a physical version. High on Life, more likely I'm going to do a High on Life on the Xbox side. We've played Horizon Zero Dawn. Some of the Lego DC villains I would want to do on the Xbox side. The Metal Slug Anthology. Mindless Mayhem. Repetitive action, but there you go. Vanilla Persona 5. Echo Wars. Gonna run through the Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection. Haha. Hey, you know what? We'll just hey, you know what? We'll just roll into Shadow of the Tomb Raider on Friday. Just make sure that the download starts. Nope, there we go. I have to determine it. Plus, I got stuff that's physical copies of stuff, so that's like not my entire PS4 library. But, you know, Rise of the Tomb Raider, we had a good run with it. That we stuck with it longer than, you know, in years past we would have moved on from it. Like, well, we would have moved on from it after doing the Baba Yaga stuff, but you know, we wanted to be thorough. We wanted to see everything, and I'm not too keen on the endurance stuff. The Cold Darkness thing, this like does not interest me after doing its tutorial. But we're gonna send you. We're gonna go from Tomb Raider stuff to Persona 5. We're gonna drop in on Fizzer, since I know they'll be going for a while. So tomorrow night we're once again Batman. That's Monday and Tuesday. Then Wednesday we got Gears of War. And then Batman on Friday, Shadow of the Tomb Raider on Friday. So I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your night. Have a great Monday. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. We will see you next time. Stay tuned for the raid, folks.